Well, hello, chat. And hello there, you're yeah. I am in fact being a little dry. But it's perfect.
One of the Lotharvel, Riosmir, and thank you for that hydrate. I do appreciate it. Oh, delicious. Wonderful coffee. Was that fun with the coffee appearances? Well, I do my best. I think it's funny, and I like to lean into it.
And I like the little sound effects I can make, yeah.
You know, when they work out. Hey there, Krolla. Hope you're doing well. But up, wrong one. No, not you, Epic. Screw you. I want Steam. There we go. Killed Epic before we could probably get going. And heal up is working again, which is always nice. I'm gonna switch over to the seat. There we go. Remember, you made it this time. There we go. That's a nice extra slurpy drink there. Yeah. The game is in fact loading. We're just waiting for OBS to catch up with the game capture. No? There you go. Okay, so I'll have to manually turn that one off as well. There we go. All that is working, all that is working. Fan-heckin-tastic. Now, watching other people play this game and watching online, like I was trying to find better ways to make a unloading station. And then also helped me realize I don't need that much space. And I saw this thing and I had thought, my god, I must immediately steal this design. Of course, added lamps. And let's see here. Outer. Oh, that's why this feels weird. There. You see? Look at that. Look at that. How freaking beautifully compact that is. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 lanes coming out. You see, here we're making use of the fact that these are outputting their output will always be on the outer side of the belt, right? And when a belt hits an undergrounder, only in this example, the right side is the only one that goes through, so the motor being on that side means all the stuff goes through here normally, and then suddenly, whoop, now they're on the inside of that belt. This puts on the outside, and that links there. Yeah. But, what the heck were we doing? We were trying to bring in stuff. Definitely steal that one too, yeah. Because, 2 of these chests is frankly enough to be a buffer for most things. We don't have to have the 6 chests. This is just something I made up to have so that we can have them loading in from both sides, but we might as well have them like this coming out 4 and 4, and then they go up and then they meet these, say, in somewhere here on the side, using the magic of splitters. Throughput should be more than enough, especially with stack inserters. What I'd like to do is hook up the station lights to the stop so they turn on only if the train is there. I like that. I've been thinking about doing something similar, but because I'm not always certain when it counts as having a train there. Because sometimes, if a train wants to be leaving, like say, because when they're waiting, like these guys are, or more correctly, like these guys, so they can't really go anywhere. So they're just waiting. So are they technically trains on the way? See these two. Train limit 3. So it looks like this one doesn't count as a proper train at the station. So I was wondering, like, if you had a gate here instead, and link that one to the lights. I don't think I have any on me now. A lot of crap though. Let's have a look-see actually. I know gates. I'm pretty sure we can hook gates up to stuff, not walls. So it'd be funny if we could though. Oh, can't be done. So I'm gonna leave that one here. Then I would do some squigglies here to like to see how these things fit. If I try to do this as a station. I'm really enjoying this one. Because this one can also be mirrored. Because I know some of the like really intricate offloading designs don't work when they're mirrored because of shenanigans. But these ones do. That's always good. Where's the button? Alright, save it. I was trying to take a screenshot. Wait, no. In Steam, it's F12, isn't it? There we go. Perfect, that's what I wanted. I was thinking, like, this is the kind of... This design is neat enough. I'm gonna save the screenshot and see if I can put it on the Discord. Because this way, with a 1, 2, 3, 4, we got 2 stops here. And the thing is, do we want 2 stops? Alright, this guy's... Am I missing something? Oh yeah, we got red chips. Engine blocks. Oh yeah, we just only needed 1 stop to offload sulfur. And then we got blue science done. Okay, well, perfect. Sorry. There we go. And then we just need a loading system. Now, technically, because I've been using my splitters to do the loading. And then I have these, because yeah, these are also have the problem of them being sort of imbalanced because of we have here 2 inserters always putting on one side of the belts and 2 not putting there. So also in that way, this one is better because now they have a sort of there's a balanced output, so they should all be outputting at the same speed. Especially if you then have a 4x4 balancer right here. Alright, so then we need an input. Now we're having the inputs to just done with splitters, but then again they don't need that kind of balancing because they're all going on the train. Good morning there, fluffy buttocks. Hope those buttocks remain fluffy and lovely. Oh wait, did we get those walls? We did. Good. We can experiment with it here. You see if I put the gate. Let's just put it there for now. Motherfuckers lied to me. Ooh. But I'm pretty sure I saw... I thought I'd seen people use gates to do things. Must have been wrong, eh? Wait, I can read a traffic light? Huh. Specific condition is true. Tries to make this signal... Sorry, there you go. Red, and stop any train from passing. Train cannot stop in time, signal is yellow, or is already passing through, signal is red. The signal will not stop that train. Train will very often stop, the signal will not... Train will very often stop at the signal and not try to find an alternative path even if one is available. Ooh. I've definitely connected wires to gates before. Weird. Yeah. Okay, I'm also feeling like, well, that should be a thing. So now... if red is greater than 0, output check. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Oh, right. Probably put the thing... Well, it was just for shenanigans, pretty much. I'm gonna have to put a roundabout here because this whole crossing, while fun, is kinda busted. Sophie's dead. The trains are us. Diagonal waiting area. Don't do them on the map button. Oh, yep, perfect. There we go. Trains, in fact, yes. Fluffy buttocks. It's train time. It's training. I don't know. Training men? Training Glenn? Oh, wait, no. I'll put you there. This way, they can always enter these 3, but they can't leave unless the station itself is empty. Chain signal. Yeah, works for me. Perfect. Now you are not fired up, but what you are is not a chemical, but a sulfur pickup. So sulfur output. Sulfur output. An output. You'll need one of these. Two, three. Sure. I'll put that. Train limit, train count. Don't send the train. And I think you should, of course, be yellow, but we'll make it a bright yellow works. And then based on that, you are not a gauntlet wizard. So first with this one, so you get the same color. Change from output to an input. Yeah. And you can have a limit of 3. In fact, we should not do that. Put that one down again. What we do is we look at the constant combinator. And you give out an L3. Because depending on different stages, I might want different amounts of weighting. So this one will in fact, yes, hold. Should be able to fit 3. Set train limit. There you go. Get train to Ross. Now this cargo train. Do 7 more. Now, each one of these should be... Yeah. I have enough for all kinds of stuff. That one's heading off to pick up sulfur. Some of them might be heading off to here. Train limit 0. There we go. Yeah, see these guys are heading here, getting all filled up nice and fast. So this thing is... I was kind of like just made this so I could like evenly fill out all the chests at the same time, but we don't need that for filling, really. We could just have one splitter do like a UE going to both sides, and it'll be fast enough. This is unnecessarily complex. Ooh, something's wrong. There we go. Fantastic. Now... Right. Damn it. There we go. Copy, you can't put it there, but we can put it there. There. Not trains rust, but in logistics, we got our 4x4 band balancer. Or this. Might as well put it here, I guess. Ooh, sorry about that. And with that, blue signs. Mostly done. Then we just need a pickup station. So either we put one here, like one kind of science, but no, I want all the sciences going into one train. So we'll need a station that can hold 2 trains. Well, they can hang out like this, even though this one doesn't really do anything. Fine. They want a new station here below. Oh, there we go. No, yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so we go in from here. We do a turn. We do the angled waiting. We go up, and then we do 2 stations. They both head up here. From here, okay, we'll do it backwards. You've clearly been trained for this. Thank you, Fluffy Buttocks. I'm glad I can give off the illusion of professionalism. I do my best. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggle, wiggly. Well, while that wiggles. Whoops, thank God for the undo button. Now, if we look here at trains across diagonal areas, and wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, yeah, we can make it fit that way. Hey, and all of it has getting along a lot better. I'm really happy I made these. Now I also made this little squiggle here. So I was thinking, what if we put a station that can hold 2 locomotives, at least pulling just an insane amount of actually drive in here, then you go squiggle squiggle, and you stop there. And if all of this was artillery wagons, we have a nice mobile artillery system. Now wouldn't that be nifty? I think we need to do that. The bowl sack. I was thinking of it more of a busted up yin yang, but I guess. Sure. The bowl sack of pain. The beautiful artillery. Of course, the problem is now that we've killed off all the biter nests around here in my fervor. So now we need to find one, like these, to tame. And then we have to build a train system to get there. It's either those or someone on this island, I guess. But our own little train network that goes all the way here. So we can bring them all that bioflux they so crave. They're hungry little fellows, aren't they? Be ballin'. Free ballin'. Yeah. Oh. That is what the song is about, right? That's what they sing. Of course it is. What else would it be? Double checking. So what the friggity frack have we been doing? We got these done, those 2 done. Okay, so we only have 2 left. Heckin' amazing. Okay, we're gonna need to make train stations for the chips. But our crazy chip factory is overproducing everything, so that should be fine. Yeah, you need green chips and red chips to make the productivity module, and then this one wants blue chips. Perfect. The low density structures, well, furnaces will help that one. Robo flying frames. Well, we have plastics on trains, so plastics will help with. Oh yeah, no, that's for the red. So we don't. Yeah, we just need bricks, rocks. So another one of these massive furnace chains. That's okay, and a copy of this one pretty much because we need then a lube factory. We can probably make a whole bunch of lube here as well. Wow. Yeah, either we make lube here or wait a minute. No, it doesn't only make petroleum gas. Okay, I was thinking like, wait, could I make like only heavy oil somehow? No, this also makes all 3. Coal liquefaction. The simple one does want calcite. And acid and coal. Okay, we have coal, calcite, and acid on the train system. So this would simplify our inputs if we just bring in those to make heavy oil on site and turn that heavy oil directly to lube. I think we're gonna do that, yeah. I think that'll be a lot easier. Anyway, we need 2 train stops. Coal drinkification. Who doesn't like their... Well, would you look at that? That's the wrong way around. Oh. The immortal words of whatever that character's name is. Popular to me by none other than our lovely friend, the Twark. Bluest of Orcs. This was menace. Eto bleu. Oh well, easy enough to fix. Next to the magical power of robots. You see, we already have this way extra space here. Hello there, Dark Fae. Hope you're doing well. So blue science is blueing and sciencing. We'll just hide our shame quickly. Nothing weird happening here. Everything is going exactly as it should. If anyone else says otherwise, they're lying and you should not listen to them. What we do is we look into Trains or Us, we look at the diagonal waiting area, and we flippity-floop this way around. And it's about... See, that... There. Should... Okay, otherwise good, but... There we go! No more blind my ito. Would liquid coal be best served warm or cold? I mean, that depends really on the day, you know. Most days in Australia, probably cold. Currently, cold days here in far further in the north. I might take my coal nice and piping hot. What is that even? Liquid coal. I was thinking, but through these trees, there'll be none of these on my beautiful concrete. None of this green nonsense. Absolutely disgusting. Also, let's get rid of those, and mine are either epic and a couple of blues, so we can actually give up those as well. Is this? Oh. There you go. Those. Like chocolate milk or hot cocoa. Exactly. I prefer my sludge nice and warm. Well, currently, like I said, hot day. Wouldn't mind a nice cold sludge. Beautiful. Okay, so now... Okay, let's do this way. First we'll do the Trains of Us. We'll look at my giant loading setup. Now, I wanted to see about maybe redoing this one, because there's so many splitters, which is kind of waiting on the splitters, and I was thinking like, well, what if we did ask the question about UPS? Do we care about it? Not really. But what if we pretended that we did? Like this one, so we only have like one input, and then half of it goes to the other side, so that's okay. Yeah, technically, that would be just more than enough. Thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, my friend. So I think this would actually be enough, right? Because we're loading into the train. These don't need to be balanced. The only where we care about the sort of lane balancing question is actually in the unloading, where this beautiful compact piece of nonsense gets the job done. Okay, now you should be on, right? Oh, that would help. Not if the trigger is less than 0, but if it's greater than 0. Now, if I remember correctly, I also think the wiki mentioned that if you have lights controlled by circuits, they're not as brightly illuminating as your sort of standard lights. Oh, this thing also needs lights, doesn't it? Do they do anything else other than eat, just eat power? No, not really. Still want them, though. Ooh, we can do a nice silly business. I like that. And if I could be bothered, which I might be, we'll see. Maybe we'll make them color coded as well. So we'll have the gray lights, we have the blue lights, we have the red lights, and we have the green lights. For these guys. Oh, right, yeah. That's fine. They're all working hard. Okay. For a little bit, you weren't working hard. Can't have that now, can we? So you're actually somehow not keeping up, even though you should. You're not getting enough plates. Ah. There we go. I'll keep that guy going. The red light district, you say? Yes. We at this, the red light district where we do, where we do our science. Very important. Important work. You have to believe me. I do it for science. I love these freaking stacks of stuff. It just looks so fun. Just piles upon piles. Heckin' beautiful. You play mean game, my friend. Well done, I approve. Technically, we're kind of doing just like a copy of this thing, right? So if we do the same one here, because we got 3 and 3. Okay. So the entire thing becomes a bit more compact. Always nice. And it'll get the job done just fine. Again, I'm not expecting these to have, such high speed throughput. The point is more like to have a capability to build up buffers, which is, trains filled with stuff or trains waiting to get filled with stuff. And for that, filling the train should happen fast enough and not make my science production there still isn't fast enough to keep a sort of constant flow of science into train into lab. It might be something we might try to do later on, but right now we're just doing this. And because I tried to make my modular everything in one base, but as we can see, with the magic of these belts being pulled in, I kind of failed in that design. But we can still try to improve this one. But there's certain things I do know that we can do with the cryo lab, which we get from Aquilo. So I kind of want to unlock that one before we start doing some more really dedicated, stupid fat hobbit style, like blade bases. I think it could be fun. I'm trying to figure something that out. Something like that out. Where we'd have an entire base with the stations, something we can then blueprint. And like, oh, but we need more of this. We'll just build another factory. It'll make the thing, and it should bring in only the raw resources that it actually needs, like ore, calcite, and maybe then just raw oil or something. Or if we start the other fun thing that I was considering doing just for the hell of it, which was importing raw or heavy oil from Fulgora, because I think the idea is funny. Because yes, we have our oil here, but what if we just imported Fulgoran oil purely for flamers? We could also then have barrels of heavy oil being sent around in trains. We could, couldn't we? Yeah, that'd be funny. It was empty barrels get sent over to Fulgora. Why are you waiting? What are you waiting on? All look satisfied and you don't have enough of these, eh? Oh, that's fine. Bro, you did your best. Certain way got all these blue chippies in here, but that's okay. Now we should not be requesting superconductors or capacitors, but Vulcanus will. Vulcanus. Oi! Yeah. Here's a question. Do we have a quality on barrels? Each one can hold 50. So one of these make a bunch of lube. Oh, we can start importing straight up lube as well. I have never really used the barrel transportation system that much, and now I'm sort of like warming up to the idea. I'm like, yeah, I can see that happening. Of course, getting a bunch of this stuff running faster would be easier if we just imported water in barrels, though. This is mine. Bulgora's full of oil. Liba's making a whole bunch of stuff. One of the things I realized that from Gleba, I think it'll be better rather than importing the bioflux, which we'll do in the beginning at least, we really should look into... Oh, when I get to Gleba though, I would like for you to do retro passenger present so I can manually drop down stuff for the spiders, and then they can do their thing. More than enough. That should keep them going. Got those. I don't think we need more than 4 spiders there. Yeah. Waiting on 1,000 units of calcite. Of some carbon fiber on good old Volcanus, just in case. Yeah. Oh. Got any more of them rare chemical plants here? You know what? Nope. Yeah, move. See, I got distracted again. Oh, goddamn it, chat, they got me. Every time, chat. Every goddamn time. There we go. So. think we're gonna add constant combinator to the logic here. And you currently are giving out signal L for the train. As a loading station doesn't really care, it just cares about how many trains we got. We can hold 1, 2. Oh, good thing there's enough space. We can extend that one, so we'll do that one quickly before I forget. I mean, not that really matters. I'll forget anyway. The point is we can hold 3 here. So L has a value of 3, so that's the train limit. So this way we can exchange the train limit. But we can't... Tabaxi! Oh wait, this name input. Right, yeah. And then yes, you do care about your... What are you outputting? So you're outputting... You're outputting the thing. We got military signs and blue signs. We'll do military above, blue below. No, military below. There we go. Got confused again, as I do. Was in case someone hadn't noticed by now.
Hydration critical.
God. You're right. Thank you, Fluffy Buttocks. But for that, hydrate. There we go. Wrong one. It was M. Copy. No, not those. Plastic one has the newer logic system. And technically, I guess I could do it this way. There we go. And you are then military science. Output. We get rid of the rail, and now everything should be easier to place. Output radar instead of belt. The rail we do then. Oh, a new actually should be a. That would make slightly more sense, and we'll have this one called smaller loader bottom, because we Swedish swaggered in here. Now we'll do an L is train can't remember called train limit. Train limit We use capitalized value. Wrong one. Oh, you don't see that. Good. Parameter. What did this one do? Optional, unspecified. This variable can be used in the formulas below. Oh, right, yeah, we can add an actual math into this so it'll calculate if this, then that. Oh, something worth considering in the future. Right now, though, we don't need to give a shit about that one. That one. And this is... station output item. And then I say, okay. Wait, blueprint, B, trains are us. All loader param. Param. Then we actually get to test it immediately. We undo. We cry. And we look at it again. And we realize with parameter, we just gave names to the things. We don't give a shit about that one. This one is the only one that matters. And you are the param 0. Actually, no. I was hoping to be able to put this value in. We'll have to put it manually, I guess. Oh. Save that one. Just E to go back, open up this one, E to go back. There we go. Well, poop. I think we can make it fit, but it'll be so awkwardly squiggly. So if we do undo, we do redo, and then we see, can we? We can. Beautiful, wonderful, glorious. We do this. Or do the blue science. Even if this is on this side, or then this side still works. All that is A-okay. Love it when shit just works. Gives off a nice illusion of competence. Yeah, that's good. There, every patch can fit a whole train. Freaking beautiful. Now if I press M and zoom out and zoom in, and then we notice that all the extra trains I keep on building keep on filling up all these stations, which is good. Of course, this means at some point I need to build an even larger one of these. Huh. Oh, sorry about that. That actually solves a lot of problems that I could foresee this thing happening, because the more waiting areas there are here, the better. Because, well, these don't really matter. I should probably just copy paste one of these here as well. There we go. Trains Russ. Now this cargo train. And this cargo train, but the big question is, can car go space? We can almost send one into space, I guess. Ooh, health done. Can I see, like, what I just researched? Because it's tragically simple for me, at least, to just sort of forget. Oh, there we go. More blue chip productivity. Beautiful. I like trains. Hey there, Bort. Are we doing well? The street were formerly known as Puppy. I'm still known as Puppy, but, you know, the wasteland. It's like, you know, you just like Prince. And these guys... But hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm going to add a chain one here. So that as soon as the train has gone past this point, then the next one can start following through. We'll do the same one here, actually. Because similarly, if a train has gone past this point and the next one wants to go here, then they can start moving slightly faster. Now, if we're looking here... Well, Tabaxi has got nothing. You're still Tabaxi. But I renamed ya. My bad. The other day, I saw a video about Opus Magnus. Did you ever play that? I feel it would be right up your alley. Your brain seems to be enjoying programming problems. I was recommended that game yesterday, and I know the name, but I haven't played it. No. Took the day off work because skin is acting up again. Aw, that sucks. Otherwise, fine. Glad to hear it. Yeah, my older brother has some skin issues as well, in the sense that he has some rashes he gets every now and then. He found a sort of like relatively strict ketogenic diet helped mitigate that one quite a lot. But I know it always depends on people, and everyone has their own things. Random just thought popped into my head. Now this one was the fudge. I wish we could rename train stops with logic like this one as well. Anyway, military science, that's what I was looking for. And signal output. Done. 3 trains heading in. Here we have same system. Ooh. Yeah. You are not EE. EE, no. No, E. You're Bluebeck science, which is the chemical science, followed by the signal for output. But yeah, I very much always enjoyed the sort of logical problem things and problem solving. And it's one of the things where I really then end up enjoying about coding. You need to be blue. But a light blue at that. Opus Magnum is by Zachtronics. They made a bunch of programming adjacent games, Space Cam, Exapunks, etc. Yeah. I was literally giving in a list of like Zachtronic games. Like, hey, I think you might really enjoy these. And some of them are names I recognized and remember thinking like, ooh, I might enjoy these. No trains on the way to this stop. We have train limit, we have train count, we have train limit set on 3. Everything here looking okay. If we zoom on out, then we go have a look-see. So some of you are working better now. Oh, it's a little dark. You see the brightness of this station compared to, well, they just unbrightened themselves. Tragic. Like, I also know there's the, is it Shenzhen IO, which also seems interesting. Isn't that the game where you end up designing your own, like, electronic chips and everything? Now that one also seems very interesting. Okay, blue signs on the right. Yeah. There we go. Stacks and stacks of heckin' science. Beautiful. Heckin' lovely. Science makes me feel good. It's funny because it feels like there's like many references that I don't even fully understand, but I keep on making them because I heard someone do them, but that's how the way the brain works, I guess. That's how the way the brain works, yes. Also language. I've spoken before. I know words. Trust me, bro. And okay, the science production is still more than acceptable speed-wise. See, this thing is a little nuts. The question is, do I see any of these stop at any point? The answer is no. The inputs are slightly back. Oh, right, yeah, because we're doing side by side. Sulfur is, yeah, this here offloading station is freaking beautiful, and I love it. I'm so happy that I found that one and promptly sold the concept. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, I have to add it to the list of games. Play Zactronic games. Gotta play. Not sure if we're going with Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere program once we're done with Factorio. I am very much feeling like, yes, there will be a factory factory gaming binge here for the foreseeable future. And why are you unhappy? Oh, you're not perfect. And I love I'm very happy with my use of loading stations. That one can be called Spectral Guardian because I don't really want a train here full of crude oil until we have a place to put it. We got some liquid tank trains here because the only liquid we're currently pumping around is sulfuric acid. We have our outputs, we have our inputs, we have signs being put into many. Well, okay, they're full, and the chests are full. And slowly but surely the same will happen here. Now for the next one, we needed the chips, so that's why we were thinking that I need to add stations for picking up chips. Because here is our factory. I extended the red chip production to be even more insanely, well, nice and tall, making many chips. So I was thinking we could still, and then we have half of this thing's output combined with this thing's output to feed into here. So we can then grab the output from all of these, pretty much. Oh, wait. Yeah. We can leave, actually. Leave these two to head down to where they're going. Nah. I feel like I might be overthinking this. Why does not simply just stop, Factorio? It's just like quitting hard drugs. It's true. And what you do is you have 1 year, you have a break for like a year, and you come back fully refreshed. You've forgotten some stuff, and you just have the joy of design, the joy of discovery, and doing good stuff. Maybe we'll try to make a mega base one day. Maybe we'll do more achievement hunting. Maybe this will turn into one of those eternity bases where I keep on like just, I don't know, doing stuff in a various different ways. Now, if we want the output stations for the chippies, all three are coming out here where the blues are coming out. So I was thinking, well, what if we pipe them all? I don't want to mess with this. I guess we could pump them. Oh yeah, this one is just a piece of blueprint. Ah, wait, no. Still takes like that much space. I don't think we can fit a station here. So if we just pipe them all down here, we do a station here. That'll be the easiest way, I think. We do a I might as well use the T-crossing here. It's a small, kind of need a little more output of this, but then I need more of that. It's a never-ending spiral. Yeah, that's why you just have to like grab more and more of the raw outputs, and then make sure your sort of factories have as small of an amount of, or like the inputs are like low level enough, pretty much. That's what I'm sort of trying to go for here. We're kind of failing with some of these things, but at the same time, close enough. And adding, trains to deliver chips is maybe a little silly, but heck, a little silly never stopped me before. I'm just so happy with this design. So glad I found it and promptly stole it. Have you considered expanding? Yes, that is the plan. To expand. That's the idea of trying to then design, taking these ideas and taking them further, and then trying to make like an entire factory as a blueprint, like this stamp with the train station, connect to the train system, and then it would be automatically added into it. And that way it would have with all its inputs also like pre-made and everything. And then I just need like claim more and more ore patches, pretty much. They're like, oh no, we need more like blue chips. Well, I'll stamp down a blue chip factory, and only does it make blue chips and has them as an export, goes into trains. Now, preferably, of course, we'll have like with the science factories, we'll have just more science factory. We just stamp down, and it only takes in the raw ingredients necessary, pretty much. Yes, I can stop whenever I want. Exactly, fluffy buttons. I can stop whenever I want. You gotta believe me, please. Please. I feel like my yellow science is still holding me back. Ooh, there we go. As is the Gleba science. As is all the sciences are holding us back. That's why we need those last few stations, so we can get all the chippies, get all that done, and then we'll design a completely new, brand new, magical, fantastical science arena because we got two machines desperately, very slowly but surely, making a little bit of purple science. We got four little shits here making the yellow. Though the yellow has been backing up, thankfully, so that's good. That's why I like having these chests as a sort of in between. But purple is okay. Purple's holding us back. Ooh, was the glebe science? Whoa. What do you mean? Right. Now you should be heading to here. Not those guys. So what's the issue here? Oh. We're not doing that anywhere else, are we? See, now we got... Okay. So that was one of the things that was messing up the train. Somehow... Well, not so much. Very easily, I just misclicked it. Apparently, I linked it here. Because this also is using the red signal, which is one that we use to call for pickups. So the pickup red signal should be going here, which goes to a radar calling for pickups. This one's red signal should only go to the station itself, because he has the green for its L information. Whereas the red should be giving the... Well, you know, the storage is full information. That would explain what the hell happened here, eh? There we go. Because there is no emergency pickup. There's only an emergency drop-off. Now, what are you upset about? Bring me the spoods. Wait, no. Actually, spoods, go back. I have important jobs for you, spoods. Very important, super important. Far more important than you could ever imagine. It means one of you will get a... We'll do Fulgora spood. Okay. But other than that, you should have what you need to help get that thing built. Okay, you're not working, which means you're not working. What? Interesting. All of that's working. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, there's no liquid trains here. Beep, boop, bop, bop, bop. Hey there, Realia. 7 goddamn stream streak. Holy Butt nuggets. Well done. The only liquid depot I have is here. And this feels weird. Like, why do we have... Yeah, definitely need improvements. I could have sworn I told you guys to... Oh. Where is it? There we go. These aren't producing because we don't have any electrolytes. Because none of those tanker boys were moving. Now we got them tanker boys in here. Which is good. Means this one start producing again. Yeah, we need better EM plants here. I know I've been pretty silent, but I'm still here, lol. Hey, fortunately, you're still around. I do appreciate it. Oh, we don't have a... Okay. Get here, yes, birds. Okay, so one of those there. Set requests. And make the epic boys. Okay, we're getting a little full on the blue one as well. We're trying to unmake all the normies. Of course, means we can probably do a... to change that one to a logistics chest. Quest 200. Yeah, that'll be fine. And that guy can just keep on going. Can we make a straight up copy? Like that. Add your section. We have Lugoris foods. Resting recyclers. Yeah, normals will do. Good thing is these are also then outputting stacks, which... Wait a minute. Does that mean... Okay, these guys are also then outputting in stacks, but I was hoping like, oh, do you think these then output faster? And I guess they do, but still, these guys aren't quite able to... Yeah, do more. We're gonna have to make one scrap in Scrap Island that'll do multiple... multiple things. Because we could have one of these making with quality items. So we have all kinds of scrap with different qualities. We'll have definitely need to make more of these because this guy is just not keeping up. It was a good example of how the unbalanced emptying becomes a problem. And yeah, more scrapping. Ultimate scrapping island. Make like one island with multiple waiting areas and then like multiple stops. All going to different kinds of mega scrappings. But for now, shit still kinda works. Okay, we're making these here. We only need iron plates and batteries. I think we have a station making these anywhere. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely need more space for the high quality ones. Okay, good. These were still saving us. Okay. So we can collect a whole bunch of these higher quality accumulators from here. More means I'll still going here. We still have a whole bunch of science just freaking backed up here, which is okay. Because we haven't really made the sort of new and improved science storage area yet. But having like chests full of this shit, yeah, it's fine. Why am I even here? Who knows, man? Oh, trains are already full, and the chests are slowly starting to fill up as well. Yeah, because these things filling up unevenly is not a problem, because they'll fill essentially a giant chest known as the cargo wagon. Whereas the unloading, we want to happen evenly so that the train can fuck off quickly and let in the next one. Alright, trying to look at good old train stations once more. We do it, now T-crossing we'll have to do. Yeah. Trains are us. T-crossing. Ah, there we go. How about actually first look at a good waiting area. Find a nice spot for this one. I might just do it here, but I'm not sure if they can. Actually, that should work just fine. Heckin' perfect. Because I was worried about it getting being like too high up, so we can't take that turn to the left. We can, so that's fine. Now we're gonna want 3 stops, all of them to have 3 trains. Hmm. Oh, tragic. Needs to be done. There you go. And then look at that. We can determine where we want the T-crossing. There we go. And there we go. Back in. Oh, perfect. Okay. Next would then be the train itself. Of course, that means we're gonna have to say thank you and goodbye to all these trees. Oh, the power of a robot. I would determine the width. Okay, technically we can get really close in there. All right up in there, eh? Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. Now, make that a little extra big. Just in case. Here we go. A couple more, couple more. Yep, there we go. Wonderful, friends, wonderful. Oh. We can have one station here. And now them all have a long path out, just because we can, pretty much. Think. I like this one, yeah, because we can just sort of like extend the waiting area. Okay. There we go. Do with green. Make it a little like heart shaped, or there we go. Trains Ross. Small loader platform. Red circuit. And blue circuit. All of these with the L value of 3, so it'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look at that, I can't count. Oh well. Well, there's one extra. That's okay. It's okay. And yellow chest is, yeah. Excellent. And you are... I've run out of fucking lamps, you say? Tragic. Green chip. Output. You are... Extra red for the red chip. Extra green for the green chip. And extra blue for the blue chip. Heck yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. So how about that airline food? What? How about that airline food, eh? Man, I need to add a laugh track button. And or a bottom. So who's out of space? Well, you know. Bulgora. Bulgora's out of space. I never expected this to happen. Yeah, we'll send the robots back. We have a Casino Royale hanging out here because Casino Royale should be... Oh. Oh, doing shit. But it's on full... around Fulgora, though, so... Oh. Is he... Yeah, Glee Ballin was the one I was waiting on. Right, so here, all of those. There you go. I can keep on going. Hell? Oh. Running. What else happening here? There we go. So this one, yeah, has been like running out of fuel every now and then. I was wondering, why the hell is that? Yeah, because we're pumping this ship full of fuel instead of having the like proper control behavior. Whoops. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, go to Volcanus. Hang out there instead. He'll be fine. Now, these guys are low on lamp. Let's see if I can help with lamp. And let's see if we can do a little Only leftovers. Ooh. Yeah, thank God. Turned you off. But all that shit. Requesting fishies that we do not have. You're making all kinds of fancy legs. There you go. Get some more space for all that. Okay, good. We still have 9,800. Fuel. Running a little low, but nothing too bad. We have an epic. Well, more than just one. That's good. Now, rocket turrets. Maxed out. Remove that one, because that'll keep us making spooge for quite a while. Now you can recycle the normals. Got some blues, no epics. Oh, here. There we go, and pipe. Some of those rare. Yeah, I should be fine. Oh, you're complaining about lack of lamp. I mean, they do have access. Train limits. Signals are outputting. We're looking at taking liquid trains. There you go. Look at cargo trains. There you go. 8 more cargo trains. It'll keep them trading for a while. Then we want them chip belts. And I'm gonna run up and do them manually. Remove all these silly trees in the way. Oh, I completely forgot why I looked at the side there. It wasn't just to look at the old factories. It was in fact to make a copy paste of one of them, these drone-based ones. Like this one. And have you make lamp. Lamp. And 307,000 green chippies. No coils. Fair enough. I think the easiest place to steal a few coils would probably be here. Making a whole bunch. Not even all getting them consumed. So, passive provider. There you go. There you go. Alright. Go straight down from here. Alright, first, zoom in, zoom out, spood, add a section. You got the teal. Magenta. Okay. They're all built now. That's all good. Spooder. But those are the ones we want to send across the. Well, that's the universe, but I don't think we're quite that ambitious. Okay, we need to flip these around though, because we have green on the right, then red, then blue. So green. So okay, first we'll start with blue. Hey. Womp. There we go. There we go. right. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. A small amount, but nothing should be. Keyword should be consuming them at much crazier speeds. We're taking them out from one side. Now that we're also consuming the blue. Part of me is considering, like, maybe we should just make more greens. All green. All greens. And the greens are being consumed, but not really losing out, per se. At least not yet. Can't fit too many of those. I need a blue circuit by trains. Yeah, you know you're rich, lol. Yeah, it's more like just because I want everything to be train based, so I'm not expecting them to be consumed at quite that insane speeds. But we're gonna do our best. Huh? Oh, that's why everything slowed down. So what's wrong with the nukes? Temperatures are high. We're making steam. We don't have enough steam. Temperature there is at 501. There. Add more nuke. They're all covered again. There you go, water. All that steam is linked. These are now producing steam again. Our prediction is still non-existent. Temperature is going up. Try to maintain 550. They're warming up slowly. Okay, the amount of steam inside here is going up. What's on your to-do list right now? Adding more heat pipes will only slow the heat movement more. Yeah, that's a good point. Now that one's up to 2.5. These are... demands are still not keeping up. I could do math, figure it all out, but you know, who's got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. We need more solar power. That's what the oceans are for in the end. Wait, no, they're not. Keep on forgetting. You don't have that much. Look at them robots go. Or soldier. Willow can help with supplying such huge power demand. That's very true. That is next on the to-do list. Right now I knew I wanted some chips to be produced. If these would have all backed up, that's why the power... I was not realizing what my current power needs were. And now they're even worse. Well, that's okay. Everything's kind of working. The point is, I just wanted these chippies to be sent by train. Not immediately, then, eventually. So we could... Huh? What's wrong with you? Why would you try to do that? See? There you go. Now you're properly parked. Maybe I should just head off to Aquilo. Yeah, we need 2 more sciences though. We need the factory for the purple and the yellow. Also means that first we should have a look at getting some of that done. Because you lack a chain signal on the entrance to the waiting tracks. Ah! So we should have one here. We have a normal signal here. The chain is to make sure they don't leave here and start doing dumb shit. Oh, I ran too far down. Yeah, works for me. But yeah, the Aquilo would probably be the way to go. Unless, of course, we look at good old Volcanus Express, who's still waiting on getting all that fuel happening. But you know what? Fuck it. Go to Volcanus. And from there... bring those. And those. And they're on Novice. You shall request. All of those. And all of those. Fantastic. This guy here is making lamps. Tiny little coal patch has been... I mean, this shitty little starter base running for quite a while. We have our old train network and then our new train network. The new train network now has a whole bunch of signs being filled up into these things. Just need the purple and the yellow, and then we have all the sciences. Then the idea was the next thing to do was to go hunt down a spider nest. No, actually, I feel like my potential production was a lot higher at some point. Put on fuel. Almost all the way to Volcanus. Why are you sending science on trains? Because it seems like a fun idea. And I'm hoping to then have a sort of like central station with multiple trains all coming in, bring in the science, and we'll just cover it all in biolabs once we unlock biolabs. Still need to go tame me a nest. Whoa, how many of these do we have? 20. Better than nothing. We have these. We have all the way 300. Nice. I just realized I chugged that tea. Am I huge or are you small? The mug is big. More than half a liter. You know, this is my coffee mug. This is my tea mug. And here's my like general juice drink. Still less power, just a tiny bit more. You need to fix your reactor's fuel being unsynchronized. They're all trying to maintain a temperature above 550. Like individually. So do they need to be like fully synchronized for that one? There. Reactor neighbor bonus only applies when reactors are working. Ah. So if we added these into a, say, a timer, and we check like once a second, should they be filled? Well, the production is going up, so that's nice. My accumulators later have slowly but surely died. Solar power just keeps on going up and down, but it is slowly producing a bit more. These leftovers are just doing their thing, I guess. Almost have enough power. Every now and then these guys spike a bit. Yes, that's all working out. How is... Oh, Volcanoes Express has arrived. Fucking perfect. Now you can keep on doing your thing. Don't forget those again. Go to Nauvis. I'm going to change you. There you go. Upgrade those. 146,000. Onto those missing. There you go. Dump off those. $3,000 of these in Fulgora. Slowly but surely those are being upgraded. I would like you to request. $3,000 of those. There we go. Good morning, Magnus. Hope you're doing well. I use the reading temperature from only one reactor. That would probably be the way to go. But what I think I've been like doing in the past. Oh well. Whoops. Well, that's all fucked now. Now this one is linked to everyone. There, now they all have fuel. Wow. Temperature low limit is too small and many heat exchangers often do not get any heat. That's a good point. But 600 for now. And for saying, meanwhile, check if all reactors are ready to be fuel temp, new fuel cells be inserted, no fuel inside, and only then let them insert. Yeah, works well with my modular design, so I can plop down the extension. Everything gets hooked up and new reactors wait for the next cycle. Yeah. Makes sense. They actually look awesome. Hey, thank you, Jacques. Oh yeah. Also, like if you mean just like the design itself, yeah, that is very cool. Yeah, the reactors themselves look very cool. Yeah, my setup is what it is. You know, I had them individually looking at them, but then yeah, the problem might have been my temperature check was too low. Now they're all at the same time, 600. I only look at the one, and they all get a new fuel cell no matter what their situation. Oh well, might not be the most efficient, but you know, it works. Oh. All of our production is being used. Yeah, well, with there's the rare ones are now getting more steam, working better. $36 of 60 or 96. So they could produce more. Ah. Whoops. There you go. Now there's enough water there. Enough water there. Still the amount of steam is going down. Was I also gambling for heat exchangers around here? I hope I was. And it doesn't look like it though. Oh, that is nice. Whole bunch of epics and rares. Whole bunch of random ass gamba happening here as well. Random ass things. Oh. There you go. Well, that should help this nonsense out at least a little bit. And the charge goes down again. Factory's nuts. Yeah, the one on Vulcan is kind of nuts because they have the good old infinite resources happening there. We'll see if we can make one of these here then. We can fit one more random Gambitron. One for heat exchangers. And one for heat pipes. Normal steel plates would be good in the logistics, but apparently no copper plates are being put in a logistics. There we go. Okay, things look relatively stable for now. Oh, and it's not even these guys' fault. Things are being produced. These guys are eating everything. Very little green is surviving all the way out. All the greens on this side are being consumed. And these guys are all doing their best to feed all of this. Took them a while, but they got there. Not that it really matters. I just think it looks nicer that way. But these guys are emptying out at a sort of acceptable pace. These are not. So if we give them a second path, that should help out there at least a little bit. These guys are mostly all working now as well. Now my maximum has jumped up to 5.5, 5.4. We're so storing up a buffer of steam for when it's needed. These are most likely producing an excess amount of megawatts in heat. But that's okay. Good enough. Crisis has been averted. For now. So. The hell was I doing? Right. Need more. 2 more sciences. Alright, fuck off the novice then. I did not know that would happen. In spillage. Once you get him now, we can try to pick some stuff up. Oh yeah, then so for next science would be purple. We need rock, steel, and green and red tippies. Yeah, we can copy paste the entire thing. Get trains for us and our all land straight rails. We'll build the factory there. Seems sensible enough. Trains for us, land right about. There we go. Trains for us. Straight round land rails and stick one there. The spooge back here. Oh no, could have connected these ones down. Oh well, let's do an undo. Undo all of that. and Russ. Roundabout. Good old Spoo Adventures. There we go. A whole bunch of random ideas like popping into my head, like, oh, I should probably do this everywhere, shouldn't I? Excellent. So, considering the size of some of these things, now we come in from the side. Waiting areas go down. Yeah. Look at the trains for us. Diagonal waiting area. Something like this. Put you there as a placeholder. There we go. And stone. We want what do we need for the electric furnace? Yes, we want stone, iron, calcite, and red and green chips. Yeah, fair enough. Red, green, stone. That's 4. One, 2, 3. 4. We don't need that many. Like, actually. Calcite isn't exactly consumed very quickly. We could remove 2 of those. Yep, good work. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Can't approve of this. Oh, so many angry ones. Now we're 5.6. Shit's growing. Well, our solar power capabilities have increased. In all standard settings, it's a training world with then the I tried to up the aggression back to normal. Although it should be pretty standard. There we go. That'll do for now. Trains Ross and look at the smaller. No, not that one. Guess we didn't blueprint it yet. That's a mistake. Do Try it again. Get rid of those, get rid of these. And we'll do those two and a grabby. I will do small unloader. Create the blueprint. Can't do it that way. Because, well... apparently I did make a blueprint. Just forgot to put it in here. Yeah, we gotta unload it downward. Or just have it on one side. I think that actually might be fast. More than enough for our needs. So if we look at that option. Could get really close, make it real tight. I want to see a need to make it that tight though, so. Come on. There we go. Then we'll have three. Drop-offs here. Yep, everything looks about right. That works. That works. Yeah, that works. Then we can have iron, copper, calcite, red chips. Now, before we then lock that in, that actually ended up pretty neat compared to some of these other experiments. Quite happy with that. And then we do the scared old man face and... Ooh. We'll do all of that. Okay, similar loading pretty much happening there. Key crossing. So you'd be doing... You could put the output through here. The production happens here. Might as well put it here, I guess. Let's get a place of sending. So for military, you go to... Whoops. And you... Forgot about that. Making all of it here. Oh man. All right then. Well, good thing I didn't call in any trains just yet. We can always cut and paste a little bit. Well, whatever, I guess. Whoop, to the side there. So we can have even more waiting room. But first, let's see what all we would need. So there should be... Oh, there's 40 of them. Why did I do math about... Alright, the other guy's output is all wrong. That's all fine, let's not worry about it too much. So we have 40 machines, which will have needs such as these. So 11.2 times 40. Alright, math times. Okay, there was both at 0.37. So again, 10 times 11.2, so of course 112, that's at 400, that's 448. 448 rails, Jesus Christ. Well, thank God we have the foundries. Once we can get the steel, then... Come on, math. And we'll double check that math, by the way. Yep, so in 442 railroad tracks and 14.8 electric furnaces, and same for the modules. The modules and things I'm pretty sure won't take that much space, but the... The tracks most definitely will. Yeah, nuke production never goes truly down. Just becomes lesser. Alright, so map E. We can make train tracks. Just the assembly machines. Well, thankfully we have some rare ones. So one of these can make 24. Okay, I'm going to need half of that in steel, so 224 steel. We have the space, so we can save up on some of these beacons because they cost a fuck ton of power. And now the power is a little bit iffy. Let's just do them like this instead. So 12.5 kilowatts these are at night. Well. Plus 710, plus 240. Oh, 3.4 megawatts. This one's at 1.4. Okay, 24. 24 I feel goes with 2448 in an acceptable manner. So we do 448 divided by 24 means we need 18.6. We'll do 18. But you need 3 inputs. Snaky belt it is.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Carpathize. Hope you're doing well. Now, I did say 18. I should write these things down, to be honest. Now, 448 divided by 24 equals 18.6. And by 2 equals 9 point something. 9.3. Hope you're doing well, Carpathize. We are here trying to figure out, well, more cool things to build. Oh. There you go. Import the stuff. But I feel we can probably remove Gleba from this. All it did was pick up stack inserters, and it's been delivering those an acceptable amount over to Volcanus. So now it's going again, simply back and forth between Volcanus and Nauvis. And some rare speed 3s too. There you go, ya boyos. Well, slowly but surely we'll get more. So here we have 4, 8, 9. Rock, steel, and stick. Let's say they all come from below. So there's one. And then... There we go. And the output definitely needs to be stacking, so there's just there's freaking hundreds of them. Oh. There. In case we do want to stick in a thing. You know, I think the beacon, that's the one. Thanks, chat, for helping me out. Appreciate it. More importantly, though, well, hello there, the Coffee Pixels. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. What are we up to? Factorio. A wondrous game indeed. Tell me, how is your factory doing? And hello and hi and welcome in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, amateur game developer, and hopelessly addicted to the, well, Factorio. Hope you're doing well. Doing Ribbon World and being out of touch. Yeah, I'm doing a sort of train world kind of thing, and my sort of starting base on novice, you know, it still kind of works. Still, you know, it's doing its best. I don't need to worry about it too much. And then I returned. I haven't been to Aquilo yet, but I've been to the other planets. So now I'm trying to do a sort of now properly train-based systems going back and forth, and then trying to make all my sciences in separate bases and load them all onto trains eventually. And then once I have these two done, I'll finally go tame me some biters and start working towards me getting some biolabs done. I think we might need more chip factories though. Yeah, most definitely. Nowhere near enough. Need more greens, yo. I have 4 oil pumps and no clue. I've been playing in a month as I was moving because all Factorio knowledge went out the window. Now to survive. Well, I actually just died. But yeah. I know the feeling. I haven't played for like almost a year. And then I had a suggestion from chat to, hey yo, why don't you play a little Factorio? And then instantly, horribly, desperately hooked. And I'm having a heckin' blast. Now, we need more... Oh. Alright. I need to go fix that. Get in there. It's so bad when you have everything automated with bots and blueprints, and then you're back to basics. Yeah. And the good thing is that I haven't played this for over a year. I never finished it. Finished the DLC. But what I did do is when I stopped playing was was delete all my old blueprints. Which I gotta say, it was a good move. I like this because I now have to like I've been having to sort of rediscover everything, and so far it's been a heckin' blast. Sort of fun how sort of dependent you can become on your blueprints. There you go. So keep feeding the red chip machine. But any excess should be fed into the blue chip machine, because apparently the blue chip machine is not getting enough, even though this one should have been producing enough, according to the math I made. But I guess my math must have been wrong. Oh, now you're running on low on the copper cable. Which also shouldn't be doing, so... You guys are just not getting out fast enough. That's one of the issues I see. Wait, do a little funny thing here. We'll see how that works. But the factories are coming along, so now you guys should be able to empty yourself a little better. Well, should. I guess the problem is that we're binding you in here a little too soon. Okay, still sometimes left without. That might be better. Still works. Okay, so now they're all capable of emptying themselves fast enough. Yeah, so half basically is going here, other half is going here to combine with these. I don't really care about those two. There we go. Well, you run out far less now. And the important thing is the output is strong. Fantastic. Back to the real issue at hand. And that final sign's fucking made. So, let's look at the math. We have 24 of these. No, 18 of these. Sorry. Which we might. Alright. How about you? I'm okay with these numbers. I'm gonna bring those on over, and all shall be well. So some of those greens might be able to push these to the... So we don't have to add one more factory. So that'll be okay. Now... Well, I can't do that math in my head. Wait, but it's 24 is half of that, it's 12. We need, well, no, we need 448, so definitely there'll be 224, right? 224 stone, 224 steel, and 224 McStick. Right here. At least that'll get the throughput to what we need it to be. Stone, well, we're just gonna bring it with train and hope for the best. And then we do have some rare foundries though, so that helps. To make steel, we need okay. You have some crazy steel production. Didn't we? You get up to 21. Ooh. We need 224. Jesus. Ouch. Yeah. So 10 of these, which means 2,900. Well, 2 or 3 of these will be more than enough. Okay. That's good. I'll put you there. Wait. Oh, mistake. They got all the booze, but they didn't have the productivity bonus. They'd be like, wasting hacking. Or... I'll get there. We're left with the modules, you say? Oh, well. While we wait for the modules to return. Anything interesting happening? Nowhere here, actually. So, good old the Chaos of the Gamba Factorio and Vulcanus. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the toilet. So, see you soon. I've returned. And the factory plus grow. Logging in. U4. 23.9. Yep, that'll make an access. So. Do 1, 2. Yeah. Steel gets sent out from the side. We'll have multiple belts. Make it 224. Half of that would be 112. And with the stacking, we should be able to fit 112 on a belt. So we'll have, yeah, half of this is put. We're gonna need 3 belts. I think. Well, we'll find out. Because in the end, it doesn't actually have to be perfect. Just good enough. I'm gonna try to design like as if I could make it perfect, but not really expecting that much. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just need 2 more. Oh. None of those. Or apparently a bunch of these. That should be more than enough. There you go. No need being more than 2k at a time. And why do you keep lying to me? Heckin' robots. Ah. Well, they're gonna bring a little more. It'll be fine. Surely. Alright then. I'll do it that way. then we'd have... Oh, fine. I'll just do this. There we go. There we go. And that might be more than enough. I'll hope for the best. Then we'll look at powering these. I can't reach all the way from here. Fair enough. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Then I can just... Alright, now they're all powered. They would have a... Some of them are 23, some of them are at 21. Oh no. Now they have 3 outputs. We can make that work. There you go. That looks nice and neat. Now all of this then consumes around 230, 300, 300. We'll average out to 300 per. And we had 12. What? Oh, right, yeah. Well, times 300 would be 3,000. Hello there, Gremlin Crafts. Hope you're doing well. Around 3,600. 8.6k. Mostly okay. Taking a sick day. Well, hope you start feeling better, friend. Sick days can be a little difficult. Scrumming for 3 days straight. So sick to actually to rest after I let myself be sick is nice. Oh, absolutely. And if cramming for like studying wise, then yes, taking a rest break is, vitally important. I was wondering, like, why haven't these been delivered? Oh, probably have. My bad. Whoop. Hope we have some of these next time we get back to Volcanus. Now it's Gillingham, yeah, the college gave 4 days heads up to who passed the first step of an assignment, and the new deadline was, How's the game going? The game is going pretty okay. I keep on getting like distracted, but, that's the nature of ADHD. And what I'm doing is, because here's the old novice base, and now I've been to most of the planets, not Aquilo yet, which is something I should do. Messy, because I have some of these signs, like the purple signs, being made by two sad little factories, just, trudging along, doing their best. Not really keeping up. So, after doing all that, I'm starting to make sort of new base, but in a sort of more modular design where I'm just sending trains all over the place to do all kinds of funny train stuff. Why are you stopping? See, that makes sense. Ah, there's one missing from here. That explains it. Wait, do they all have the same issue? They do, don't they? God dang it. Singing at the top curve of the roundabout. Yeah. Dang it. Thank you, Alfarazon. Keep on attacking my nice signature minefield here. Same one here, upside down, of course. We need to expand, but before we expand too much, we need to then tame a spider nest. God dang it, don't tell me. Oh, good. Dropped off all the stuff. Now I should have all the... Oh. There we go. I was not in the logistic network. That was the issue. There we go. I kind of want to like get my just sort of science production modularized because I like the idea of having everything modularized and then delivered by trains. I just think it's neat, and that's why I'm building things the way I am currently. And the idea is then we'll get biolabs, get those running, and then we go to Aquilo, and then we'll probably have to rebuild a whole bunch of shit because then we got cryolabs. For now, it's just seeing about ramping up scale more than anything. No filter for fish. There you go. Then we got 2 belts of steel. And... yeah, it'll be fine. These are like almost 3,000. .1, 1.1. We needed 3.6. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, 1.2. That'll be 3.6 thousand units of molten iron. At least in theory. You have the calcite and the ore. Calcite will be coming in from a... just like that. There we go. I got 3 of these. A nice lane balancer. Heckin'. Perfect. Because most likely we're gonna have to add a 4th one anyway. Calcite. Iron ore. So this one would be iron ore. Calcite, copper, or red chips. No. Do we need copper? I don't think we need any copper. Yeah, these guys might have to move, but we'll see. And it's stone, calcite, iron, calcite, stone, red, green. Yep, that station needs to be bigger. It's not too difficult. Oh, and of course, before I forget again, your land roundabout needs to select new contents. I don't need you. There we go. Yeah, let me tell you, also need 224 units of stick. Basic producer stick makes 30, 20. $215 goes to 619. Okay, yep. So next one, 1.2 thousand. There we go. Gas will keep them going. Iron ore will keep those going. They're all linked to these. Do that. Just linked in, 215. Well, 229 now, 224 was the goal. would have pretty much everything we need for these guys. Could put these then straight above here, I guess. It's equal amounts of everything. Which does mean that we need to choose someone to be on one belt, and then 2 others can get to share. So you can come in from here. Okay, yeah. Now there we go. Now we got steel on one side, sticks on the other. Then we just need these. To get filled with stone. And that would be for the rails. There we go. So calcite, iron ore, stone. And that's one input done. Next input is electric furnace. We need 14.8. Okay. Need even more steel. Oof. Okay, well, let's do the math first. So one of these was 1.2. We needed 14 with 8 of 15. So 10 of these would be 12. 12 would be like almost enough. Okay, we could do that. I'm gonna have 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will need point. Oh, 5 more. We can always add like 1 or 2, I guess. Delta modules. There you go. Wait, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's, oh, we made 12 of them. So I just remove these. There we go. Now there's 10 at 14.3. And those two should be more than enough. Heckin' amazing. Now, consuming a total of 14.3. 143 steel more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50 plus a bit. There. Now they're all producing excess steel, to be honest. Good old fish filter to the rescue. There and there. Now they all get combined. And then 143 bricks plus 8. So 150 bricks. These are producing around 3 per second. So we'll need 50 electric furnaces. Alright, so that should bring enough bricks to make these guys. So steel comes up from here. Yeah. So I have steel. And with 3 inputs. And the entire thing will be looking pretty similar to this. There you go. Okay. Oh. There we go. We'll just have to let the reds do half these with one of these. Actually, yeah. Move that until we have 2 steels. There we go. Yeah, either that or Steel comes in on the right side, and then we'd have one belt of red chips brought here. And then we just need the bricks. There we go. There you go. Nice lamps. That achieve nothing except just drain power. And like look neat, I guess. So then we'd have two of the inputs. Still need the 14.8 prod mod. Oof. On the way 50. Okay, those could be super handy. Yeah, those are being produced because they're used by other things as well. There you go. Alright, I have a little bit more of these being produced. Better than nothing, eh? Gotta gamble that shit forth. Now... 10 of these would be 13. I'll do like 11. City goobers. I'll have these guys go up here. Most of these can be easily enough fed by single belt. These add 0.6. That would be more than enough. There you go. Why are the dewormers there? No, my mistake. There we go. Now these guys' needs aren't so insane, so that should be more than enough. So we need a combination of red and green for that one. Wait, what? Oh, there it went, yeah. Yeah, outputs come out the middle. Inputs come out the side. So this one wanted copper and iron ore and plastic to make the light structure. And then batteries and electric engines. Alright. Batteries need acid. Electric engines need lube. And green circuits. And large amounts of iron. Okay. Batteries, these are easy enough. Ooh, cryogenic plants would be handy. Oh man. What have I gotten myself into? Getting a little stressful, to be honest. At least the engines and the mod can share a belt. Another one bad panda. You win, son. I honestly don't know at this point. I got a little overboard. Okay, so these two are the inputs for this guy. All right. Okay. So now, technically, we would have everything we need for the purple signs. Once we just, get the raw materials in. Locals are getting angry. which is good. There you go. Why it's good? Because screw them, that's why. I think this will be easy to put there. There you go. So we need a combination of red and green to go here. This one needs stone. This one needs these, and one of the reds goes here. What do you use for your defense? Just laser? I have landmines, lasers. I have landmines into my signature minefield. And I have uranium gun turrets and lasers. So the lasers will shoot first. If they get past the lasers and landmines, that's when they get into the uranium ammo territory and they have a bad time. That's cool. Thank you. Glad you like it. I figured out how to do, like, mines in a decent pattern. Took me a while to get it, but it got there. And RT. Well, thank you, Sankira. That was the idea. Sort of inspired by the sort of Louis Vuitton style. Hanno. Though, of course, it is, you know, the Dr. Eggman references as well. Now then, let's see. Like for this one, we needed red chips. We need green chips. We need iron ore. We need calcite. We need stone. It's 5 stops. We got 4. So let's start by just calculating what we need for these. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And then for the yellow one, I'm getting sort of exhausted by working on this thing, but we're almost done. We're almost done. It took me taking freaking days when I felt like, oh, it will be a nice little quick little shimmy project, just like slapdash some big modular factories. Nope. For this, we'll need okay, let's say we do freaking... What the hell? We're going to import lube. There we go. Bring in lube by the barrel. So we need a stop for lube. We need a stop for acid. We have that one, so we can just... That is being produced. We need a stop for plastic. We need a stop for copper. So that is 4 more stops. Because the calcite can be used by the other ones, and the iron is already being brought in. And then we need blue chips. So 10 stops all in all, which means with the... Okay, we'll see how it all fits then, eh? There we go. So we bring him in all the way from over here, kind of thing. That one down first. In a waiting area. So we have here now. We have 6. What is I want 2 stops per... 2 waiting stops per thing. Except for calcite. So that would be... 18, Jesus. Well, that is 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And here we have 4 stops. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Now it's gonna be one busy intersection. Hey there, Neon. God damn, I wish my trains were this nice. Slowly but surely working on it. We'll see if it actually ends up being nice. Hope for the best. Hoping for the best. But hope you're doing well, Neon. Hope your adventures in space went well. There we go. Close enough. There you go. I got most of that shit then unlocked in. There you go. And all of them are outputting straight up. I discovered this really neat... We're all facing the wrong fucking way. Oh well. That's more embarrassing than anything, so it's fine. There we go. We got lights, we got power. Hey, it's getting powered. Lovely. Now... yeah. We have the very first one, for example, could be calcite stop. Now, did we have a calcite stop thing? We did, didn't we? B was the button I was supposed to be pressing. Oh well, just do it manually. Ooh. And then we do a combinator. And we zoom on out and we find one where calcite stops. Calcite less than 9k LS1. There you go. Calcite. Less than 9k. Output the signal L as 1. I set the train limit. Perfect. No, you're not Drury. You are, in fact, calcite input. And no, might as well first try to get these guys running first, then, eh? Can't do that, though. Okay. Now, one of these And then they get the calcite. Hello there, Belita. Hope you're doing well. I'm going by Hangouts. Now let's see here. I'm thinking if I extend my top here. A little bit. Perfect. Big downside of one-way trains, the exit loopy is in the way of unloading stuff. Well, Colonel, will that really depend on how tight you make it? See, added a little bit of extra space and voila. That shit just works now. Still. And you have a train limit of 0 because we have enough calcite stored up. Now this one, because I'm pretty sure we're going to want some iron ore in other places as well. That's why I wanted one balancer here. Exiting. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And that way we can have... I'm going to send 2 belts. Over this way. Yeah, it'll be fine. Should be more than enough to keep those guys fed. So I'm pretty sure we're going to need some of this calcite and iron then for the whole other science as well. I mean, obviously, because we need to make freaking engines and shit here. At least we get the purple started. And you are now a... iron ore input. Constant combinator. L3. There we go. Been with Factorio long. It's been I've been having a break for about a year or so, but I played through vanilla. I very much enjoyed it, and I played some. I got to Quillo on the DLC on Space Age before I ended up playing other things. And I started streaming. Happened, and then my funnily enough, the first game I ever streamed was Factorio, but it was only a couple of sessions, and then I ended up doing other things instead. Because I found, well, then I started playing Valheim, got invited to a multiplayer thing, and, the rest is history and all that. So it's fun to return to the game. But also, I think the last time what I did was delete my blueprint and all that. So it's been fun to have a big, long break from the game, then get back into it. Still remember sort of the kind of stuff you could do, and then really have fun time, like just rediscovering everything, redoing blueprints, all that good stuff. Alright. Metal is being produced. Oh. There we go. Mostly just a fuck ton of steel. Ah. It would probably help if you had some way to get rid of your... Aha. Then I need stone. Nice. Do you have a goal for this playthrough? Win the game, pretty much. And also have fun doing it. And I keep on trying to... well, do trains. Okay. We're gonna need more mining patches. Put in some lights there. Because right now I'm here like just trying to make all the basic sciences, because I'm redoing the old like semi half-assed bus thing that I had. Has served me quite well so far. But now I'm gonna redo all my signs. Because I only have 2 of these sad little boys making purple signs right now. So at least if I get my current system up, then I can do more of these. And then then I still only need these, and then we're done with all the basic sciences. We got trained, picking them up, and then I'm gonna go and get biters, get biolabs up, set up, all that good stuff. Oh. Where'd you go then? Well, math on though. That one was absolutely wrong, apparently. Right. Looks like it's off by half. There we go. Oh. There we go. Request those. Here's the importance of that one. In the meantime, hey, finally got some rocks. There we go. Hey there, Twitching. How are you doing? And Factorio, how are you? Well, I'm doing okay. Gotta get my fix in now. You know, there won't be any... No Kiss Kiss Factory tomorrow. Will there? Big Gladius instead. Alright. Oh. There you go. And we need 2 more. It's totally not our way of trying to get you away from Factorio. Totally. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. You're the one who lacks Factorio in your life. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Oh, thank you for that streak. No. Totally. Howdy. Finally, no pre-roll. I'm at work break at the moment. I'm still gonna lurk. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Knock choice. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your lurk. A 7-stream streak. Ooh, thank you, Nefarium. I'm glad you like it here. Now, let's see here. Then these. And then these go into these and be turned into bricks. Bricks go here, get turned into furnaces. We just need the red and green chips. Imagine I add these to all the stops preemptively. Needs to be done anyway. If I was to do a solo thing, it wouldn't be too different from what we're gonna do it on MP. I only know war. Yeah, I get that. I mean, the only thing that I really regret on this run is, in fact, yeah, not making the biters even more aggressive. I think that could have been a lot of fun. So we get 2 belts coming this way. Balance here. One goes there. The other one goes makes friend with some greens and goes there. Alright, I'm gonna put down the importance on that one, and we actually what we need to do is sorry everyone, there we go. Yeah, more stone mines. That's what I want. Yes. Totally. Took me a while for the brain to catch up. Like, I know I was thinking something. But what? I don't know. Yes. Using the symbol here for input. Say yes. And set train limit. There we go. That's one belt. What to do with you, though? Oh. That. And these will start producing the simple production modules. These guys are making the bricks. Now, because I'm using these stacking setters, takes a little while for them to chuck those stacks down. These guys now have access to most everything. Apparently could do with some more steel, though. Add a balancer there. I'll remove the fish filter. And we can probably spaghetti-o. Yes, we can. I can still favor the right side, but now someone will be here helping these guys. Yeah, because these coming in earlier have sort of priority on the belt and these join in. Well, they're doing their best, I guess. Oh. They weren't, in fact, doing their best. What we're doing is something colloquially known as fuck all, apparently. Okay, now there's more steel production in many directions. There we go. Now we're pushing in. Oh, you're low on the bricks, you say? Ran out of the rocks, you say? Yeah, definitely need more rock output. Now yeah. Purple signs. Has been made. We do have a requester chest by the old machine. Oh. That would help. So I'll get at least some of it, you know, done in the production. And where do we find... There's more rock here. We do Control F and stone. We have 11 million there. 16 million. 5.7. Wow. That feels wild. I got the... Alright. Continue this one down. Take a right. Go up. Build a station. Yep, worked for me. Where's the ramp? There it is. There you go. There you go. Nice little crossing and everything, and hopefully it'll work out. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then we look at the trains Ross. Great land rails. And I think another ramped up one would make the most sense here. Angle trains for us and a straight rail. And we'll wait for the droids to get to it. In the meantime, pull up your priority again. Well, building up a whole bunch of military science here. Quite the factory complex you have going. Well, thank you, Carpathis. I'm doing my best. Needs more raw resources, though. Nope. Robots are getting to it. Trains are us. Elevated roundabout. There you go. And they'll get that done. Pressed by all the trains. Well, thank you. That's been one of the things that we really wanted to do this time is try to figure out more, what all we can do with trains. Except my old system here, but I'm like, just bridging over it. So I'm pretty much trying not to touch the old system too much, just because it's there, and we're building a new system for our new trains to get more iron from here and here. Not that we need it just yet. We're not consuming it quite at the same speed as we're apparently going through hacking stone. I'll just get in there. Here we can then have the station here for the stone pickup. But first, we had two of those. Look at a blueprint. Raise that one to 200. Then we want 200 blue miners. mine miners. Let's head back immediately. It'll be fine. I went all in on drones myself. I used trains, pipes, and belts to bring in the raw materials in from the mines. Otherwise, all drones and buffer chests. Now it has around 150,000 logistic bots and 60k plus its construction bots with 1.5 thousand roboports. Ooh, I have 1.5 thousand roboports, but we have 137,000 logistics bots and 128,000 construction bots flying around apparently. But really, we're a little low on construction bots. Well, they're doing their best, I guess. Noise. Gotta make use of all of it. Okay, I'll get these things done. Eventually. In the meantime... Ooh, perfect. We have 4 belts. Performance of Factorio on my PC is ancient and it doesn't slow down or skip a beat, even with all the drones. Yeah, I'd agree. Factorio is a, just a really good game, really well-made game on so many levels. Heckin' amazing. Every time I upgrade my arty range, it encourages my neighbors to move further away. They get upset for a bit, and then the alerts go crazy. Then they get the idea, move further away. Yeah, same here. Do love my artillery. Oh, look at that, just copy pasting all the fun functionality from here. Perfect. And I do believe we made a... Small parameterized loader. See, the idea is here. Yeah. Well. There. Because we don't actually need all the shuffling for loading them up. Should be more than enough. Free limit 3. I'm putting the thing into red. Okay, so why are you saying no? You take the right, you go down. I'll come through here. You should be able to get here. Take that one and that one. Why aren't they coming? Guess I could always just extend this one. Well, why not? 2 trains for us. Some straight land rails. Could all fix it in post kind of thing. There you go. Look at the bunch of bait fish. You can make more spidertrons that way. Hey there, Kenzoppy. It's going pretty well. Love artillery. Better be sure of one's defensive walls before feeding shells into one for the first time, though. That is very true. The locals will get pretty upset. And it just don't appreciate, good fireworks. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, that should also. Yeah. You got right-hand traffic. Everything should be fine. I don't see it. Where's the issue here? There it is. Oh, now there's a nice roundabout. A round track around the entire place. Ungrateful anthropod. I describe freedom and democracy on the side of the shells and everything. No kill like overkill? Absolutely right, Carpathize. A double outer walls around my entire base with mines and flamers on the outside. A double row of guns, packing uranium rounds, and a double row of lasers behind them for good measure. Damn. That's a lot of duck. I have a double wall, uranium turrets, and rocket turrets, yeah. I got my double wall, uranium turrets, and some lasers. And then, of course, my signature minefield. You see, the lasers go right in front of the minefield, so that by the time they come here, it gets stopped by these, and stragglers get hit by the laser. And if someone even somehow they survive that and keep going, well, then it's uranium round time. I don't think anything has even hit my walls for quite a long while now. Hey, we've got trains coming in now. Fuck, heckin' fantastic. Okay, that was wrong. Oh, that's why. Yeah, these are supposed to be normal in, but then chain signals on the way out. Either way, stuff worked. And these guys are doing well. And you... See, this one, the minefield is poorly placed, so some of them start engaging a little too early. But mostly, they don't get very far. Good times. Flames were just for the funsies. I never used them before. Oh, absolutely. A bit of damage, but nothing the bots and repair tools can't sort out. Exactly. Yeah, I also want to put in some more flamers, just, you know, for the hell of it. I've even been like considering like I should start importing just barrels of heavy oil from Fulgora purely for the purpose of making like fueling the flamers. Man, that thing is hungry for stone. No, with no one waiting there. Looks like we could do some more trains. Now there should be trains waiting a little bit everywhere. Mm-mm. Well, that's lovely. Why isn't this thing making acid? It's making like crazy amounts of ridiculous speed of acid, and it was, but yeah. Pretty sure the... I hope the spiders have the stack inserters. They should. Yeah. There you go. Okay, and then for the yellow science. We've been like fixing some stuff up. Low on the red chips, not so much on the green chips. Hmm? Copper cable. Oh, your output is full. Hmm. Okay, at least one of them is heading this way. That's full of blues. Might be enough for another train there. There we go. Again, why are there trains waiting for these guys, but not for this one? There you go. 6 more trains. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I need to build another proper like train depot station. At least I got one of them made. Hmm. There we go. Give me a quick sec. Sorry, there we go. And there we go. Excellent. So they're all waiting to get fueled. Oh, we're getting filled up. So now we've got some slightly more... Ooh. More chances for... funny congestion, eh? At least they're moving and they got options now. And I need your help to kill the man and he hit his heart underneath my floorboard. No, I can't stop hearing its beating. Ah! Tragic. Have you tried putting, like, noise-cancelling headphones on? They can hide all kind of noises, including all the horrors of all the shameful horrors of what do you call it now? Guilt. Well, the inputs are flowing fast now, so the science production is doing okay. You need that yellow science. Oh my god, you're right. How you doing, honey? Hey, doing okay. Doing okay. Having a good time. Also getting mildly stressed out at just building all these science things, but this is the last factory. If we just get this bastard done, then we finally, start getting ready for Aquilo. The ice planet. Well, first, of course, we gotta do the deal with them bitey boys. Oh no, the locals, they're so angry. But at least they get to enjoy the beautiful minefields. There's so much of a time saying, oh, absolutely. I mean, it also depends on how you play it. There are, speedrunners who like beat the game in less than 4 hours. I just like taking my time. Building silly things. It pleases me. Okay, the blue chips we can just get in by train. So for that, we'll do... Set train limits. We go from Drury to blue chip output, and we change it to a blue chip input. And what do you know? Immediately, trains will start slowly but surely arriving. And the good thing is, yeah, see, now we got these trains waiting. So getting that extra stone mine involved and more trains apparently as well. Things are going a lot better. How's it going with the Chip production again now. See, they're being produced once more. There's a whole bunch of acid. None of it's waiting to be unloaded. Well, it is currently being unloaded. There's a train there. Getting slowly sucked dry. And the next one here getting slowly but surely filled up. Oh. So it's the petroleum gas production that is not keeping up. Of all the things. Sorry, I'm a little out of it. I'm trying to like, figure out how to get the water here without... causing too many troubles. Because the water comes from above. Then I don't need to worry about these guys. I'm sure I'll take my time. Did Disco Elysium a bit recently. I spent like 3 hours just doing other things while a man hung from a tree. God, that game is funny. That game is funny. Sounds wild, man. From blues to blues. From blue to blues. Ba-dum-bum. Hello there, Kabbalist. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello there. Hello there, bean. Yo, doing well. Hope them beans are beaning. Deans are deaning. There you go. I'll keep these buggers busy for a while, and hopefully this will increase sulfur prediction at least a little bit. Now we're going through that acid pretty quickly. Ah. Stupid yellow signs. Got 2 trains full of blue chippy just hanging out, ready to go. Purple science is done. The thing is, we're gonna need that. No, it was broken. Right away. Okay. Well, we have 40 of these. So let's do the math. So 40 times 0.37. Well, we know that one. It's 14.8. We need 14.8 robo machines. And 1.12 times 40, well, times 10 would be 11.2 times 4, and that would be 44.8. We need 44.8. Light constructs. We have, we just need a copper input pretty much. So we have iron ore, copper ore, and the plastics, and then a furnace will take care of that one. So the thing we need to produce, we're only like factory right now, is the robo device, and that is a 14.8. So make 14.8 of these. One of these would do 0.31, and then if we slap in these bad boys, wham, you'd make 0.58. It'll still be 20 plus, and that's 4 inputs. We can use the same setup here. Okay, we don't want speed, we want production. There we go. So with all of this, consuming less materials, but also making, well, barely making any more than half of one. Still means that 14.8 will need that doubled, so that'll be 30. Oof. Jeez, that's a lot of them. Okay, we can save some. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. That's 20. 24. 28. And 32. That'll be 32 making engines. A little bit of boost there. Now they all do 0.54. Heckin' perfect. So, 30 times 0.4, that's 15 steel. That's weird. 15 steel per second. We'll need... .1 batteries per second. Green chips, well, we'll hope for the best. And 0.43 engines. It's not 15. That's 0.438. 12.9. So 12.9 and 12.9. 12.9 electric engines. Now, how do we make them batteries? Oh, we don't have that cryogenic plant. Alas, all we have is that's the chemical one. 0.4 per second. Please collect those from the ship. Oh, they're getting increasingly aggressive. Well, it took a while. Yeah, you did bring these ones over to Volcanus. I'm thinking... and I would like for this one. Collect me some barrels. If we're making like just lube for no fucking reason over on Gleba, might as well put that inside a I said barrels and ship it over here, eh? We could start importing acid as well from places, but nah. Seems a little... We need a better facility, pretty much. Oh well. Okay. Wrong buttons. All of them in a row. And you are now an input for copper ore. So we got copper ore coming in, iron ore coming in, copper and iron plates. We'll get you up to 1.74. Or more. It's only 1.5 copper plate per second still, so not that much. They can easily be fed by one belt. So if they feed it one belt output into another. Okay, it goes up to 2.33. We need 14.8. For testing. Okay, so 14.8 divided by 2.33, what is that? $6.3. There you go. You do 6 easily enough. Alright. Now for the cores of these. Oh, 6.3. So I think I can boost that. Yeah, I'll be more than enough. And there'll be 6 times 2 times 6, so. $13 metal plates, 13 copper plates. Easy enough. And yeah, the steel was only 14.8, so we can probably just yoink some from here. This thing should be overproducing no matter what. You can even just, I think. There we go. So this one already produces all the steel we need. Oh, yeah, inputs are on the top. Whoops. There we go. So then, let us cut down all these things. And max split. There we go. One half there. Well, otherwise good. But I was making an input for the wrong thing. And so this one's inputs are coming from below. And this one. Both hunger for steel. There we go. There you go. One half belt with steel. The other one could be I don't know, battery. We'll just get this shit kind of working. Another copper coming in. Oh. Do not send the train. Yeah, we emptied it, head to the depot. Now one of these, and some of these will be heading first up and then to the right. Hey, it's almost like I planned it. Not that I did though, no. Wish I was that smart. Every time that train flashes by, you know, you get it yourself a little bit of a frighten. But the good thing is, I got my max suit, so even if they hit me, I just jump and fly and remain safe. There you go. Request 100 empty barrels. And then find an assembly machine I can copy. Oh yeah. There you go. Look some donations. Down to Ulgora. I don't think it had any stack inserters, so that's actually pretty good. And next time we go to... There you go. Import some heckin' lube. And then now this will be requesting some heckin' lube. Lube in a barrel. What could be better? Okay, let's do the another horrible thing. How much do I then need for the... Okay, well, good thing we have a whole bunch of green chippies here, right? We need some for these and then for these separately. So 0.43 was 14 point... No, 12.9. Okay. Good thing it's only 2 inputs, so similar to this thing, you can have like 1 belt in, 1 belt out. Easy peasy, and then, you know, liquid's coming in from the side. Now... Now these are the extra boosted versions as well. We do actually have a lot of those, so I could probably use these for the math. Easy peasy. Maybe even. Improve that one to 1.24. So. $12.9 divided by 1.24. It's around 10.4. Alright. So. Hmm. 1.69. Nice. And the answer is 7.6. Much more doable number. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do seem to be getting, you know, increasingly angry. Those Oh, swear me, boys. Swear me, boys. Hmm. Oh, I want to make use of these guys. It'd be better to do this way around, yeah? There you go. Otherwise, same deal. There we go. There we go. Okay, their inputs, their outputs. Just needs power. Now, those numbers went up as well, so yeah, don't need to worry about the batteries at all. Just sticking a whole bunch of shit will work out just fine. And, yeah, gonna need so much lube. There you go. That's a lot of warning sounds. Hope there's nothing bad happening. That's just mines. Good times. Erdgliva. Request like 1,000 of those bad boys. Yeah, you'd want some electric engines, eh? Well, do the best you can with what you got, I guess. So 2 rockets worth of lube. That was what we're kind of hoping for. The only other option is to then make a lube factory here. Sucking out all the light oil. Gotta set my upgrade these devices. Getting spoods. And I do believe we had the one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. So, that shit is there and it's kind of maybe hopefully working. Right? Robos should be bringing this shit in. 16 per second. With all these boosts going even higher. Working speed, thanks to the extra crafting speed, means we should be producing more of this shit. Here, I'll get those. They should kind of working. That's doing good too. We're now building up some acid. You're at 50k. Here's where I didn't get there. If we do a similar lube stop. I think I can make it here, right? Next, then we can have this one go down. Instead of connecting here. There you go. Okay. Large amounts per second being produced. Leave all in. Head into now is bucket full of lubricant. I think we need more. Now we're not making any here on Novice.
What a day. Must stare at the wall now.
Oh no. Oof. I hope he gets better. Some spoilage to immediately dump. Whole bunch of lube. Good times. Let's make it to here. Yes, we could then have a train just delivering barrels. I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. But that's the lube question. The problem now is that we need 1.36 per electric engine. Which means we need to do 12.9, which is the amount of electric engines we need, divided by 136. Resulting in 9.48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. make that work. Nope. Plus, this is a 3-ingredient bastard. Number 48 engine blocks is what we need. And all weight 137. All right, so then we need 7.2. 6.9, so 7 of these. So we'll do 8. Why not? That's one input. Two input. An output. An input is... Okay. Steel. We have what? 8 of these, so 8 steel, 8 cog, and 16 pipe. That's not so hard. We already have some steel coming in. These are what we're producing anyway. We go steel and cog goes in one, pipe goes in another. So, furnace time. $9.6, we need 16. Ah, close enough. There we go. There you go. I can lubed. Got no idea how much. Only consuming a bunch. Might be able to just make that happen using bots for now. Because I'm getting tired of this project and I want to do something else that's more fun. We could do 1.2 thousand. And same amount for the copper. Fantastic. So this is all the pipes we'll need. Cogs. 9.6. We needed 8. Okay, you're already good. You'll have some of that. $8.3, there we go. And same amount in steel, but we're stealing the steel from over yonder. And these guys. That output. Green chip. You got steel. Battery. Huh, not bad. Neat. Okay. Getting there. And you got electric engines. And green chips. Electric engines and green chips. Yeah. There we go. Egg and spaghetti. Okay. Got steel coming in. I think pipe gets one and then coal gets another. No, make it 50. Well, maybe they're saving a little bit of power. How many of those do I have now? 2. It's a lot of power. Oh well. Also, yeah, that won't work. Still need these for the final part. Ah. I mean, you are an input. For plastic. You're attacked? No? Ah, just landmines. But yes, technically, for a while there, I was in fact attacked. Unless there's landmines in the game, lol. Yeah, the landmines are a little annoying in the sense that because, yeah, they get attacked as well, and then they keep on making that, you know, noise. Also, yeah, that makes no sense. There. Now you all are overproducing like crazy. Look at the pipes and cogs. There we go. There you go. Now, though, these will start producing. Yeah, we need green chips in these too. Oh yeah, a little bit of squiggle. Gotta love that squiggle, yo. Alright, engines are being made. I'm bringing lube in by barrels is more than enough, apparently. Neat. So now then, this one needs a combination of copper and iron plates. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dudes here. I don't know, 12, 13 times. Yep. More than good enough. Now those guys are freaking churning out engines at insane speeds. Right. I got the plastic coming in, fantastic. The plastic make fantastic. And break you down. Trains are us. Liquid unloader. There you go. Sulfuric acid input. One, 2, 3, 4. I like having, because that should be as much as inside. Yeah. So every one of these wagons is 50,000. And then one of these tanks is 25,000. So this set is enough to at least empty one train car. I got batteries heading out. Now then, slowly but surely, they'll produce the whatever flying robot frames. Ooh. Yeah, last one I guess will be the blue chippies. Oh wait, no, we already have the blue chippies coming in here. Belt them all the way up, I guess. There we go. Almost done, chat. Right. We've run out of lube. How tragic. We probably have to add a... like I was planning on and trying on a lube train. So we have 75. Actually, yeah, why not? These two will combine their powers. We have 40 of these, so 40 times 1.12. That's 44, 45? $44.8. Well, excellent. And this guy would now make 2.51. Was for about GM se ne fanno. GM turf. Hey! Good morning to you, Raggy. Hope you're doing well. Now seeing you around, friendo. So that's at 7. Yes, sir, we're awake this morning. Well, congratulations. Not every morning you get to wake up. There's that one you don't. Eventually. How goes the Factoring? It's going okay. I'm getting a little tired about this. My silly plans. I want to go to Kulo and do cool stuff, but instead I'm just doing heckin' math. So 5.86. Maybe it's the one where you go to sleep forever. Sounds kind of nice. They all have their, pros and cons, I guess. Okay, so I can get these things to have this. But if I look at that, we need 5.8 of these. 3. I'll start with making 4. Run out of these. So we'll try again with a 44.8 divided by, now the new number, not 7.8, but 8.01, 8.01, and the answer is now 5.59. Bugger. One, two, three, 4. Ooh, would you look at that? 7 stream streak. Want to do the math, Excel. Well, Car 6, I don't hate myself quite that much. Nah, it's more like, well, I mean, I guess he could if he wanted to. I might as well use my hacking mobile phone. Robots are emptying my pockets, as they should. Somewhere along the way I lost my streak, but I'm dedicated to maintaining my viewership of Hannu, son of Hannu. Well, thank you, Raggy. Give Rag. I do appreciate it. I really, really do. So we have 4 bits of plastic. Each one of these takes X amount. There's too many of these goddamn trees on the goddamn planet. None of this forest nonsense. Say no thank you to nature. The way it is done. Excel can be fun sometimes. I know, sometimes it truly excels. It's still really fun unless you have to work with multiple people on it. Oh, yeah. That would be one of the less fun aspects of most things. Other people, differing opinions on like how things get sorted. And does it really matter if, you know, everything looks like a date? Terrifying. Almost done, chat. I've almost achieved peak science. Well, for now. This is when I lock the sheet down and they only have the input data and the exact columns / rows that I need them to. I know exact format I need them to, yeah? Point where I would just write a simple Python program that puts all the things into a database and process the output that way. That is most definitely a way to do it. Alright. Now the only thing we need is lube, I guess. Oh, your output is so slow. I'll just do that. A lot of warnings, but it's all just landmines. They don't even make it past the laser into the actual the heavy hitters, the uranium ammo ones. See, damage dealt 18,280. Laser behind it, 71,000. I love the fact that you can see those. See the stats. Oh, it's output for these bastards. Okay. So we do over here and then we'll follow the blue boy up. Heather Empress, nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a pleasant morning, my friend. We. We did it, chat. We finally did it. Making all the sciences. Well, it's not entirely true. We haven't actually done it yet. We still haven't solved the lube problem. Or have we? Well, no. Obviously not. Bringing in the barrels just wasn't enough. Now the shadow. Hope all is well with you. Hey, all is good. Programs don't have funny colors that go blur, though. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, and I'm using the splitter here not to like just kind of balance the shit out. But I'm seeing now what the throughput that we have. It's not really necessary now, is it? Well, they're all doing okay. My size per minute is 100. Well, it's going up now, thanks to the machine here working. Drones are bringing the science out and about. Now we need a couple of more train stations to actually, grab the science somehow. All of these are waiting desperately to bring in all the new goods and goodies to keep this nonsense system running. But the nonsense system is running, though. So I call that a win. Now we need, lubrication. I did kind of try to make a lube machine here. You also have some storage tanks on it too. I did look at this option here. Give me a quick sec. All right. Now let's see here. Neat thing about a liquid unloader is that it is technically also a liquid loader. You just press R and just change the direction of on the pumps. Now, how quickly are these buggers making lube? They're making around 53 a second. Well, extending these did help in turning more of the heavy into light. I can actually build this all from a distance. Pretty neat. Yeah, let's go left. Up. There we go. Power consumption is doing okay for now. Oh, we lost. Oh my, yeah, 10 hours. Past 1 hour. They're doing okay. Power production, we see in the green here the solar panels whenever night happens. And the nuclear steam ramps up a bit. Accumulators also do go into use, but thankfully... But actually, yeah, they're doing okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 62 per second. Where the fuck's my dude? There it is. And we're consuming nowhere near that. Alright then. Liquid stations, liquid logic, and send in through green wire. Dr. Picky Brink, nope. You are in fact a lubricant output. Nice dark green color. Nah, it's good. And you are then not Drury. the lubricant input. I think it we. See. There we go. Oh, they're bringing in the lube from space. Space lube is being used. Just in time for the blues for the space lube. Hey there, Claiborne. Hope you're doing well. Yep. We've been making a whole bunch of lube on Gleba but for no real reason. So now we're shipping in some barrels and we're barreling up lube here on Gleba, the marshy green planet, made from all organic compounds, and we're shipping it up over to Nauvis and using it to make electrical engines. Nice. Lime's a good space lube. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, I'm big chillin'. Got a breaking coffee. Hey, nice. Sounds delicious. How's Sanderson? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We finally got the goal that I thought it wouldn't take too long, but it took me now 2 days. We're now making all the sciences in these factories. I mean, we're almost done. Making the purple one here. Got that done not too long ago. And now we're making the yellow stuff. The last missing ingredient was the lube. We're bringing some in from space, and hopefully won't take too long and we can make them here as well. Your train limit is 2. That's okay. Ah, finally. Trains are us. A whole bunch of liquid trains. We don't have that many liquids we're pumping about. And for you, we could change that from 2 to 3. The locally made lubricant is almost fully filled up. Willow tomorrow? Well, Carly shirt? Yes. Looks like it. So all that we need now is then a couple of train stations to actually pick up the science we're making here. We're outputting it now down, which is... Oh, we just... Well, we'll awkwardly then send it up instead here, and then we'll have a train station here. Perfect. Will it take a nuclear reactor to Aquilo, or we'll take the slow way? I'm gonna take a nuclear reactor, yeah. And the burning things. All kinds of stuff, actually, because I can't exactly remember. I remember heat being a thing. Nuclear reactors can be used to produce heat, so that's one thing. And then there's also the burning towers, which are always very handy, and you can make rocket fuel and solid fuel there, so they will also be able to maintain that temperature, so... I'm gonna bring with me options, pretty much. And then when I start mucking about there, then we'll see what we end up sort of like locking in. Those options will carry us pretty far. And then we need the... Yeah. And then we would do the science there. I love this. Look at all these trains just waiting. I love it when a plan kind of works. Now these are being offloaded slowly but surely. Ooh, now we got the local lube coming in as well. And now we got them electric engines freaking going off. Mad speed. Which means, well, these parts get made. And there should now be, according to the math, once it all just keeps running for a while and they all start running and all of these get working, we should be able to have a relatively constant flow of, what's that? Well, more than 40, or 40 of this science, more than 40 of that science too. Perfect. Well, let's see about building a train station. Yes, one idea would have been to try to pump them all the way down here, but I don't know if we can get them sensibly through here. Well, we could. So, funny belt straight down, or funny belt straight up? Big questions. Hell yeah, nice shirt. Ooh, thank you. Saw them live with King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Ooh, man, that sounds amazing. Man, I wish I could have seen them. I still haven't been out, had a chance to see them live. The missus has seen them twice now. Keep on getting alerts for them breaking my landmines. But saturation has been achieved. Lies! Once! I thought it was twice. My bad. Now let's see here. T crossing. Yeah. There. I guess that's what I get for cutting down all those trees. Locals keep on getting angrier, but that's okay. That's the fun stuff. That's why we have those defenses. And should the defenses fail, I can always go off planet. If I so wish. Now, if we look at our trains or us, diagonal waiting area. There. We've got two kinds of signs, and I like having 3 trains, so 2 waiting, 1 getting filled. Ooh, underground worm structure. Now this is hollow, and it's all worms inside. It's all worms, all the way down. I'll say that in jest, but at the same time, that would actually explain a lot. Everything's spinning. There, those spookers can be following me. Infantry is getting in the way. There'll be none of this. There we go. There we go. There we go. When's Russ? There you go. Purple on the left. The name here is Purple Signs. And here, Yellow Signs. Heckin'. Now output. Well, cannot be yellow, of course. But pale yellow, so what if we... There we go. And... Oh, the purple is pretty What's more magenta? Nah, close. It's good. Our train's heading this way. No. We're gonna need more cargo trains. All right, excellent. Oh, there we go. Huh? All right, something strange is afoot. There we go. Stuff's flowing. Things are working. Also full of science. Not full of science. Oh, you're waiting on... I don't know what you're waiting on. There's pipes on these belts. Oh. Well, isn't that embarrassing? Making purple signs easier on volcanoes. Like the amount of stone you get for free. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think I kind of feel like making most of any of the signs on volcanoes would have been easier. But, here we are. There we go. This is the old signs thing can keep on grabbing signs. These will help clean out any strange lingering pipes. Wait, no, you don't want the sulfur. Alright. Engines are flowing again. Half of those weren't. Hadn't even been working. Alright, that is all okay, back on track. They're all full of rot again. Okay. Well, she's working slightly better now. At least they can do some science. And these are being imported from elsewhere. As are these. Oh, sort of violence again. That's why we want the flamers, though. The flamers have a nice range. Ah. Oh, we're done in chat. We've got trains getting filled by signs. Slowly but surely, but they are getting it done. And these can be... Well, the point is for them to just function as buffers, pretty much. Almost all of that gone. Now we have the capture bot rocket ready to go. And Lee Boland's hanging out on Fulgora. I don't think we need the space loop right now, though. And I'm wondering if I should do just remove Volcanus from the circuit, same as Fulgora, to be honest. Set on the Novus. Bring in the science. And also... but I need some of the bioflux. I'm considering trying to import the fruits themselves and make my own bioflux, so I don't know which holds better. Bioflux has a shelf life of 2 hours. These are 1 hour. So if we brought like Yumaka and jelly nuts, then we can make bioflux slightly faster. Meh. But at the same time, Gleba should be quite rich in bioflux. 100,000. Many things we might have too much of. I'm just adding to these things to detect, so that they'll just all be brought over and instantly burned. And removed from existence. Oh, damn. Damn, the assemblers are sped up. Yeah, they are. Chemicals are harder because of the water. I mean, maybe, but the water is pretty easy to get to as well. I mean, you just do the steam liquefaction. And, of course, Carlos said there's Aquila tomorrow, and I had to just realize, no, there isn't. Because tomorrow is the multiplayer day with the twitching and huzzah. And we're actually going to do something different. We're going to see if we can continue on that 140k Gladius save. Or we start a new save that we played last week. Oh, that one was fun. Then on the weekend, well, there's a couple of family birthdays happening. So I'll be taking my 2 days off as normally, and as I should. So on Friday and Saturday. So the next official stream will be on Sunday. I mean, not official, but the next Factorio stream. I should probably go walk those dogs, but at the same time, I kind of want to keep going. Oh no. Dogs. That is a very good point. Ooh, we got high quality spoilage from trying to make high quality jelly from the high quality inserters. A few epic ones. A bunch of rare ones as well. Nice, that is fast. Heckin' fast. Glebot looks like it doesn't need my intervention at any point currently. There's nothing here rotting. Everything that has that rot grabbers, we're an excess of carbon fiber, which is good. Re-importing that. Thanks to the bioflux being made, and the only things that could really block us up are all things we're dealing with. Hasn't even been any egg bursts in a while. This one keeps on making random high quality towers, which ultimately achieve nothing. Supposed to be less than blue. We just destroyed an epic biochamber. Oh well. It happens. Glebot's doing okay. And now we just need the request for those. So I'm just gonna see if we can pull these numbers down a bit. There you go. A lot of research happening. So I guess we'll wait for the bioflux to come in, and then we'll go look at capturing that spawner. Train's already full of. And these are slowly but surely coming on in. That can't be right. Oh. Interesting. Oh, they go through like way more copper and iron. Right. Okay. Last thing to be fixed. And I need to go walk those dogs. There we go. Still not enough, god damn it. Multiple thousands of extra. Every now and then it still blinks. Still blinks empty. Alright, needs more copper. There you go. We're half belt, but a full belt. Yep, and as I feared, now it's the iron. There we go. $1,100 extra. Number never goes down. Number remains acceptable. All of these should be producing an excess more than they can all consume. Question if will these start turning on soon? They take a little while for like saturation to reach all the way down there. But she'll still be able to do it. Or was I wrong even with all of these boosts? Yeah, numbers going low, but never past that 1 point. All right. Power consumption is going a little nuts. Hmm. On landmines. Temperature here is going up. Hmm. $32 or 60. Yep, needs more steam. Bam. Give potatoes right. Now, if I was sensible, we just do the freaking math here. But I keep on just throwing shit in there instead. Hoping for the best. Definitely one way of doing it. And this guy should probably move here. Take over a spot for a couple of these. That way we can just put in more nuke. More reactor. Yeah, we need that Aquilo. We need that Aquilo power. Ooh, satisfaction goes down because solar also goes down. Come on, heat up, you little shits. Well, someone will get it. There you go. Now definitely making an excessively large amount of heat. It's a dumb solution to a problem, but hopefully it'll kind of work. I do believe we have... Yeah, they would like to consume more steam. There we go, consumption is going up, steam is increasing, power output is increasing. Nice, nice, nice. Slowly but surely we're getting somewhere. But yeah. Hey, look at them. Now they're all producing. And all the science trains are full of science. Ah, beautiful. So, next time we return to the 100th times, we'll be capturing ourselves a biterness. Gotta get that biotech going. The hell is this? No wonder the brick production wasn't up to par. They went all on. Whoops. All the sciences are made. Maximum amounts? No. Could be better. Everything could be so much better, but ultimately it works, and then we can just use trains to deliver that shit into like just some strange massive facility, and we can technically copy paste the entire piece of nonsense we just made and as a blueprint slap it down. And make even more of these sciences. We could try to math it and figure out, like, well, how much of it all do we need to make, you know, a full belt of science? Be a little silly, I think. Oh, that's a 25k, Jesus. This one's at 16. Oh, do more of that, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'll go walk with the dogs, and as such, I think I'm gonna have to save the game and read you all out. It's been over 8 hours. Call that a win. See these bad boys. That's what we're gonna be making. Oh yeah. Let's open up that heckin' music. The correct round of course. The songs of drink and industry. So, for that raid, let's see who's out and who's about. No dance already 5 p.m. Yeah. Hey, Gator 98. Thank you for that wonderful TTS. I just saw the stream. Tragic. But I gotta go. I gotta walk them dogs. What song is this, by the way? This is Drink and Industry from the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. Always a good time. The game Dwarf Fortress is by itself really fun. A very cool sort of in-depth colony sim. But it has really... But it also has really, really good music. We're doing some Dwarf Fortress. I was here having a little bit of a look-see at who's out and about, and I was hoping to maybe by a blue orc, but I guess he wasn't on today, so we're gonna raid you all out to someone. Well, speaking of Dwarf Fortress, I'm gonna raid you all out to the Smith Show. Oh, I'm in the wrong heckin' scene. There you go. Embarrassing. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Hey, hopefully, kidder. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. The multiplayer game with the Twitching and House of Eyes is booked. In the morning, I'll do some Factorio before we start. Ready? Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Jacques. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, Kidder98. Thank you, Carlos, sir. Thank you, everyone. And thank you all you lovely lurkers over the YouTube side as well. Speaking of YouTube, if anyone feels like helping out, so I do have a YouTube channel. I do multi-stream over to there. Hey there, Raggy. And I could use anyone's, if you're feeling like giving me a sub over there, you know, it would help out. I got the watch hours together, but to monetize, I need a lot more subs, and apparently, so I should start marketing for that then. I'm just not very good at it. And thank you, New Fire M, for hanging out as well. Hope you have a lovely one. So yeah, tomorrow, a little bit of Factorio in the morning. Then when everyone else wakes up for the multiplayer, then we'll be switching over to most likely Warhammer 40k Gladius, a top-down, turn-based strategy game. You're gonna have a good time. I clicked the thing, and thank you, Magnus. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and hope all of you have a wonderful day. So I'll be seeing you around hopefully next time. Like I said, tomorrow will be a tiny bit of Factorio before we'll be switching over to the Gladius, and then the next big Factorio stream will be on Sunday. So in a couple of days from now, well, a few days from now, because I'm gonna take my Friday and Saturday days off to spend time with the family. So until next time, my friends, stay awesome. I'll be seeing you around. Ta-ta.